All right. Helpful I was on the right screen. There we are. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is I, Don Cassidan here. It is Tuesday. I know, I'm back in the old outfit. Well, there's no reason for that. I don't know what's... So, I thought my problem with the new model was that I had done something wrong and had broken something internal with the model itself. And that's not true. Something else is causing this. Something else I can't really figure out. So I have to go in, like, my original thing was just to take the original Vroid model that I had already created, take the original file, bring it over, change out the aspects I need to for the overall outfit, and then just add the blend shapes like I did to the Katsu Green model. I did the Katsu Red model, I think, last week, because after I got the Katsu Green model working, I'm like, okay, cool, I don't have to do anything, I just copy everything over from the Katsu Green model. Unfortunately, we have ourselves a small issue. Something happened, I guess, after the Unity security breach thing was discovered. Vroid, for some reason, the same Vroid model I've always used, same Vroid system I've always used. When I export over the VRM, it will not, in fact, do what I need it to do. So it's causing a bit of an issue there. This, you know, for those of you who don't do any of this kind of stuff, this is over your head. Doesn't actually matter. Model. None of that stuff actually matters to you. Okay, I need to go and fix that at some point in time, but I'll do that another day. What was I saying about Vroid? All right, so need to figure out why my eyes will not close. Like, whenever I blink, my model also blinks. It's not an automatic thing. It happens on its own. I tend to blink a lot. It's a part of who I am as a person. Whenever I move my eyes very fast, I tend to blink. It's just what ends up happening. It's not the model glitching out. It's literally what I'm doing. So, me sitting here and watching my model, the red one, just sit there and stare. Staring and never blinking its eyes ever. And I'm like, that's just unsettling. That's just unsettling as fuck. I don't want that. I don't, like, do I wish my tracking was a little bit better so that when I squint, my eyes didn't close entirely? Yes, I do. I do wish it would not close my eyes entirely when I squint, but that's a different issue. That's a different issue. I forgot to grab coffee before I set up. So I made myself some soup when I got home. My throat's a little raw. So I was deciding, like, okay, I'll make myself some soup. Soup is good. Soup will make me feel better. Why is my gain all the way the fuck up? What is up with that? All right, there we go. It's very weird. Like, sometimes I don't know what the hell's going on with my fucking thing. Like, it'll just decide, today we are going to be fucky. And I'm like, okay, why are we fucky today, huh? Why are we fucky today? That's fine. That's okay. That's just the way it is some days. Are all my filters just fucked? What's going on here? Properties are fine. Better? Much better. Okay. I always worry about these things. It's like, okay, why are you doing that? Like, for what fucking reason? Anyway, all right, so anyway, it is some kind of fucky here, where I am just having issues with getting all this stuff done. Very obnoxious. I do not like having to deal with this extra stuff. I'm gonna try and get the red outfit to work. I know one workaround to make it work. I just don't want to do it because it's a lot of fucking work. But at this point, I'm reaching almost the same amount of time and effort as it would have been just to make the fucking workaround work instead. So at this point, I'm like, you know, maybe it's time. Maybe it is time. It might be time. Because I want to get this out of the way, because I have an audition tape to do for things and stuff. I don't have a lot of time left to go and get that finished, so I have to go and get that done as soon as possible. It be like that some days, you know? It just be like that some days. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I know that I'm fully aware that the VOD from yesterday is now down. I thought we were okay because, like, I didn't get a copyright warning for over 6 hours, and I was like, okay, cool. I think we finished at like what, 8 or 7 or 8 last night. I didn't get a single ping until like 8 or 9 this morning. I was like, shit. Like once we got past the 4-hour mark, I'm like, oh, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're fine. And then ding, I'm like, oh, your video has been blocked globally. I'm like, okay. Okay, fine. This is why Common Writer is so fucking hard to enjoy, because it gets copyright into the fucking ground. It's like it's worse than posting fucking Dragon Ball AMVs. It's just awful. I need more coffee. You guys mind if I grab coffee really fast? I will be right back. Coffee first, and then we will get into today's stuff. I wanted to get coffee before we started, but I really wanted to try and get this red thing finished. I thought I figured it out, and I was like, it's still not working. I'm like, how the fuck is it not working? And I went, you know, let me just pull the fucking raw VRM. The raw VRM is not working. Why isn't the raw VRM working? And I was like, okay, all right, something's fucky here. So with that currently being the issue, I'm like, okay, all right, we need to start over from the top. So, you know. Anyway, I will be right back. There's only 4 of us left. I win! I win, bitches! Yeah! Top of the mountain, every time. Ooh, that was rough. That was hard. I didn't like that. I'm back. I am back. I'm back. We have returned. What was I saying? Ah, shit. Where the hell's my phone? God damn it. I swear. I'm coming. I'm not that far away. Give me 1 second. Okay. What? I'm always amazed at how much my webcam can fucking see when I walk away from it. If my room was actually larger that I do this in, it would probably be a good place to go and check out stuff. Anyway, we're what, 4 days till Gen 4 of Phase Connect, and then I think we're like like a week or two away from SVA's big premiere too. Not SVA, Sox company, Sox VTuber agency. Luminara has got their thing coming soon. I don't think I should join Luminara. I think Luminara is going to try to be like a full-on idol singing style thing. I think that's not really who I am as a VTuber. I am more honorable than that. I do not dance in frilly outfit like silly girl. Don't get me wrong. I like frilly outfit with silly girl, but I am not frilly outfit with silly girl. So you know, I like the idols. Like the idol VTubers are fucking amazing. I'm not gonna shit on them. They're actually really fucking hardworking. The amount of stuff they do is fucking spot on. Holy shit. But like that's not me. That's not me, bro. Like I'm probably closer to being like a parody country song guy. You know, if I do music, it's gonna be funny haha songs. It's gonna be haha. So I will. I've been talking about making covers for like the longest hell time, and I'm like, what cover should I do? And I'm like, my voice isn't really meant for love songs. I have more of a jazz or a rock style voice. It's kind of raspy. It's got kind of my singing voice is kind of fucky because I fucked it up when I was a teenager. I fucked up those vocal cords pretty bad. So when I force air into them, you get a kind of a gravelly kind of voice comes out. It just kind of is. And I like it. I like the sound of it, but like it is not meant for a love song. It is meant for like sadness or power or like feelings of deep, strong emotions, or to talk about, you know, doing fucking smack. If you listen to a lot of jazz, it's about doing smack. Coffee. Delicious pumpkin spice coffee, because I'm a basic white bitch, like totally. Oh. Anyway. There is more controversy from TwitchCon. This is probably one I can actually this is probably an area I can actually it's probably one I can actually share. So so TwitchCon had its own little VTuber booth area. Lots of different VTubers were part of it. I believe it was organized through Iron Mouse or around Iron Mouse. You know, just like that. And give my brain a minute to reboot here. It needs caffeine. I'm trying to think of the best way to go and discuss this. So what ended up happening is a lot. So most VTubers, as you know, are not physically at the event when they do their meet and greets. Most do not. A few of them might be like close to site or close to being on site for their meet and greets. It could be one or the other. Don't really know. But how do I put this? but like a few of them, Chibi Doki being one of them, was physically there, and like they just had a little setup where they were behind a curtain, where they did their little meet and greet, and some of them had to go into the back area for their meet and greet to do their meet and greet. It was kind of a local off area, so to give the best possible experience, because most convention centers have shit internet because everyone's using it at the same time, and you get so many users after a bit, it just kind of cuts into everything and stops working properly. Works for me, right? Works for me. It all makes sense to me. I really need this caffeine. All right. Let's see here. So, a lot of them had it set up so that their staff who was on site, or Twitch staff who was on site, were supposed to go and hold on onto the other things, and then the gifts would be checked for anything like air tags or anything suspicious, and then would then be sent over to wherever the VTuber needed to have it. This is very important. Some people are psychotic, full on fucking schizos. And listen. I need you all to understand something right now. This is not new. This is not new shit. None of this shit is fucking new. Everyone's like, oh, can you believe this? Go, yes, I can fucking believe this. Because I grew up in the age of fucking rock stars. You always had fucking weirdos. You always had psychopath fucking groupies. The problem is that rock stars, and you didn't have to even be like an A rank rock star. You could be a C or D rank fucking rock star. If you were a local fucking rock star, you'd have these fucking issues. It's just with the internet, you can't be a local rock star. You can be a minor rock star. You can be a minor rock star, you know, with your 47 viewers on Twitch. Minor rock star. I'm just no, I'm just bragging now. Just look at me, just bragging away, braggadocio, as opposed to the 12 people watching me on Kick and the 5 on fucking Rumble. I love you all. I love you all. YouTube with 0 fucking viewers. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. YouTube hates me. That's okay. I hate YouTube right back, so it's fine. It's okay. What was I saying? Right, so you can be a minor rock star. That's fine. That's okay. All right. The problem is a lot of people don't know how to handle security. Most VTubers. This is a female-centric, female fucking owned space. All right. I'm not gonna say it's not. VTubing is a female-owned area. It's the way it is. It's just the way it is. And I've been in these spaces for a good long while now. Actually, you know. I've been in corporate offices. I was a graphic designer at one point in time. I was part of various coding coalitions. All right, it's always at the benefit of the females. Females will raise each other up, and then females will then complain about the females they've risen up on their own. A dude needs to just put in the work, do what he can. And then when he sees an opportunity to grab onto it whole fucking hog, you grab onto that opportunity the first second you get. That's the way you fucking do this shit. All right, but because most of these women are women, they haven't had to deal with personal security at all, ever. Most dudes have some semblance of personal security ideas. It's just of who we are, you know? All of our lives, we've been taught to take care of ourselves. And, you know, be prepared for a fight. Be prepared to fight off whoever you need to. Be prepared to take on someone. Be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. So we're always fully aware of things. You know, there's a video meme about a girl and a guy walking together, and the girl's like da 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 da, like in her head, and the dude's like, In case this happens, I would have to do this. I have this. As long as this person stay within this amount of feet, I will be fine. If anyone gets close to that, they could have a knife and I could die. And there's a whole fucking bit of process there. And I'm not sure if it's like, and I went, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So if people go, that's just silly. Men don't do that. And I'm like, no, we do constantly. We kind of do constantly. And if we aren't, it's usually when we end up getting hurt. I'm not saying we aren't doing it. I'm not saying I never relax. I'm saying I'm fully aware of what's around me. I have situational awareness. Is that the word for it? Situational awareness? I have awareness of my surroundings. You know, it's one of those things. Peripheral vision is very, very powerful with us. Because if we didn't have it, we would die. Because we were the hunter-gatherers. We were the hunters. We went out, we hunted. If we weren't paying attention, we would die. Evolutionary sink. Anyway. So a lot of these people don't think about these things. So to help mitigate this, a lot of women have begun just full on like no contact, and then we'll relay gifts, which is smart. I'm not gonna tell you that's not smart. It's very, very smart, considering with the way people can do weird stuff. People can very easily make dangerous things in packages, you know, gases and all kinds of other stuff. Like I would not be surprised. All right, you can make mustard. I'm not going to finish that sentence because I will get banned on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube by explaining how to make a dangerous compound. When I was a kid, there was a cookbook that would teach you how to make all of the dangerous items. It was very prized by the anarchists. Do not look this up. Do not grab that thing. Do not look into it. But I'm letting you know that some people have it. So... and those people are generally schizos. I was once a schizo. I got better. How'd I get better? I got pussy. And then I found God. In that order. In that order, actually. Like sex on the regular evened me out far enough where I could actually understand church. So you do you, though. You do you. You figure out your life. I'm not telling you the order matters. I'm letting you know what will work for me. And that's what worked for me. So Twitch staff were supposed to go and hold on to these items, and then they were going to be moved on to the managing staff of the various VTubers at some point in time. And what ended up happening with these packages is the VTubers or the Twitch staff threw them out. Which to me just sounds like they probably saw something cool and people started taking shit, and then they didn't feel like doing their job, so they just threw it all out. Now some people are screaming like, how dare they, blah, 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 VTubers, blah, blah, blah. I'm going, listen, Matt, listen. Convention staff are, generally speaking, unpaid volunteers. They are usually unpaid volunteers. A lot of them probably don't know or care who VTubers are. They don't care or know. And in fact, when it comes to handling guests or anything to do with guests, you kind of want people who don't know who the guests are. As someone who's worked with conventions for many, many, many years, you don't really want people who know who the guests are, because they can and will get weird with the guests. You know? This is why I'm very happy in the fact that I have met all of my heroes. They've all been assholes. It's kind of an awful feeling to realize that I have no heroes, because my heroes keep proving themselves to be just not good people every single time. Every single time, all of them. Even in the VTubing space, which is just, I'm like, my bar for you was so fucking low. It was just, don't hate me. My bar was just literally, just don't hate me. Just don't. All I ask is don't hate me. I will not interact with you. I will sub to you. I will occasionally send a super chat. I will like your pictures. I'm not gonna go fucking schizo and chase you around the fucking mall. I just don't hate me. And Still, fucking, right. Broken heart. Oh. Everyone, I can't have heroes. I can't. The only hero I have that has not let me down is my grandpa. And that's like, I'm like, okay. Thank you, Grandpa. Oh, thank you, Grandpa. I said I only want to start at 4 today because there were 2 things I was doing. One, I was working on the red thing, and then after a while I was like, I don't have time, and I was like, I'm hungry and my throat kind of hurts. I will make some soup. Now, when I say I will make some soup, I do not mean like take a can of Campbell's and put it on the stovetop. I mean, I took some rice, took some leftover rice. I took some leftover chicken chunks that were already pre-cooked. I took a carrot. I took 2 bouillon cubes for chicken broth, and I made soup. It took about 20 to 30 minutes total to make, I think. It was not that long. Probably less than that, honestly. Probably less than that, if I'm being completely honest. But it did not take long for me to go and make. Right? Some leftover, wild rice, some chicken, like all these little things, and I've had a lot of girlfriends over the years, and all of them will look at me while I'm cooking something and go, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "Because I want this." But you can have the pre-made one right there. I'm going, I could, but the pre-made one doesn't taste as good. 1, and 2, I'd have to go over to the store and buy it. I have the ingredients here. I have everything I need right here. Why would I spend more money for an inferior product? I know it would take less time, but it's an inferior product and more expensive. Well, I think I spent $5 on the 3 chicken breasts that I had already pre-cooked. 3 chicken breasts. All right. 3 chicken breasts, which I cook until they're practically falling apart. Okay. So juicy, so good. And then I will dice, chunk, or whatever I'm gonna do with it, because it's I literally just have bowls of chicken. It's been pre-cooked, waiting for me to add to various dishes. It's because my grandpa was a chef, and these are things he did. I have vegetables. I can just take the vegetable, clean it, do what I need to do with it, and then use it in whatever I'm going to use. I have bouillon cubes. Why do I have bouillon cubes? Because I like fucking soup. Also, bouillon cubes are great if you're going to boil chicken. You can put the bouillon cube right there. It adds extra taste to the overall chicken. I highly suggest. If you guys ever... Okay. Bros. Ladies. Bros. Invest in a crock pot. Okay, invest in a decent sized crock pot. Not like a decent sized one. I'm not saying like the small little like single. A decent sized one. One that can easily fit 3 chicken breasts, whether boneless or boned. It doesn't matter. 3 chicken breasts. Okay. You can buy 3 chicken breasts for about between $5 and $9, depending upon where you live. Might be more in California. I don't really know. Generally speaking, I'm spending between $4 and $6 a week on chicken for 3 chicken breasts. Sometimes $7 if I'm feeling fancy and I want boneless. But you get yourself that, right? Then when you have the chicken breast right there, you go ahead, you fill up your crock pot with okay, first you put the chicken breast in the bottom of the crock pot. Take some adobo, some regular adobo. You can buy it at the store. It's usually in the Goya brand section, or I'm sure they have McCormick's adobo as well. Whatever you need there. Adobo, salt if you got the saltless adobo, some pepper. Put it all on top of the chicken. You give yourselves 4 to 6 bouillon cubes. It's on you. It doesn't really matter. 4 bouillon cubes. Put it in the crock pot with the chicken. Fill the crock pot with chicken till the water covers the chicken. Put the crock pot on low heat setting, not warm, low heat setting. Let it sit for about 6 hours. Delicious, falling off the bone chicken in 6 hours. All right, or if you get boneless chicken, delicious, falling apart chicken. You can easily make shredded chicken using that, honestly. It's so good. And then what you do is you cut it however you need to. You do whatever you do, whether you shred it or you like put it into chunks or however you do it there. Put it in bowls and cover. and then you are good to go for like a week. You have a week of chicken right there. Easy peasy, ready to go. Then whenever you need, whether you cook potatoes, rice, whether you're adding it to a salad, it's all right there. It's ready to go. It's been pre-cooked. You are set. You are ready to go. If you want to slather it in fucking barbecue sauce, pop it in the oven, you are fucking ready, bro. Fucking ready. Like, that's how I live my life. So like a lot of people go, oh, there's nothing to eat. I go, there's tons of things to eat. You just got to make something. Everyone keeps buying all this food with like preservatives. And I'm not a skinny bro. I'm not a skinny bro. I'm a little chunky. I'm a little chunky. It's probably because I cook everything in lard and fat. But apparently cooking everything in lard and fat is maybe not be a Tylenol American. The seed oils are apparently making everyone impotent and stupid. Considering I've been an idiot all my life, I'm finding myself to be the smartest person in the room. I'm going, this is very concerning. This is very concerning to me because I'm in the middle of a room with people who are higher in my business than I am, and they're all fucking retards about the business. How the fuck did this happen? I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I just have pattern awareness. I just pay attention. I was talking about food. So, a lot of girls I know, generally speaking, shocked that I will make my own food. I'm like, did no one else learn how to cook when they were kids? Did none of y'all learn how to cook? Did your mother just fail you as a woman? Like, my grandpa taught all of us to go and cook because Thanksgiving Day, all the men go into the kitchen. We all cook, and it's like a mini fucking restaurant for a while there. We cook for probably 5 or 6 hours, and then we're done for the day. And then we all enjoy the fruits of our labor. The women kind of hang out and do whatever the hell it is that they do. I don't really know. I wouldn't know. We have the football game on in the background, and we cook our fucking food. That's what we do. We wake up at like 6, 7 in the morning. We start cooking. Actually, whoever has the turkey starts cooking like that night, but that's a different issue. That's a different thing. They end up going to bed when the rest of us start waking up, and then someone else takes over for the turkey cooking, for the basting and what have you. The point of all of this is, Grandpa made sure all of us could cook. I'm not sure what's going on there. Like, my mom's not exactly the greatest cook in the world. My mom is kind of crap at cooking. If it's not a Spanish dish, she doesn't know how to go and cook it very well. All of my life, my mom made instant potatoes, and they were always soggy, fucking watery potatoes. And I'm like, why is this always like this? And I thought that was just the way that those potatoes came out, because whenever I got potatoes at my grandpa's, it was freshly mashed potatoes from boiled potatoes. So I just thought it was just the way that instant potatoes were. But man, was I wrong. No, it's because my mom adds... One second. I think someone's knocking at my door.
It's an indigenous creature called Punta.
Did it say it's an indigenous creature named Punta?
I'm not sure of the pronunciation, but it sounded like it.
Okay. Punta. Does it have a madre? Honest question. Those were the witnesses, the Jehovah's Witnesses. They walked in like, have you heard about Lord and Jesus Christ? I go, yes, I have. I'm Catholic. You heathens. They really don't know what to go and say to me, because I'm like, yes, I'm Catholic, and you are heathens. You were excommunicated. Get out. I don't really have a problem with anyone in whatever flavor of Christianity you have. I just have a problem when you're knocking at my door in the middle of the day. It's like, bro, there's a Jesus statue in front of my fucking door. I'm pretty sure that you're barking up the wrong tree here. Oh. All right. Okay. What was I talking about? Chicken? What was I talking about chicken for? We're in the middle of an ad? Why are we in the middle of an ad? We have an hour till our next fucking... Why is the auto ad going off so many times? What the fuck? So auto ad went off at 4:09, at 4:12, like immediately after it came back, at 4:22, and at 4:48. We're supposed to get one 3-minute ad an hour. Twitch, what the fuck? I haven't changed anything. Like, what the fuck is going on? Twitch, what the fuck you doing? Anyway, if you were Christian, why do you talk like that? I'm Catholic. I'm fully aware that I am not perfect, and I will never become perfect. Trying to become perfect is not good. It's not the correct way to go and do things. So let Jesus into your heart. You're supposed to go and follow his demands. I do my best for people. I give to charity. I try to help those around me. I do not covet what other people have. I do not act upon my lustful ideals. I keep those ideas inside, and I keep them, generally speaking, away. I will let silly ideas come out because it's funny. I will laugh about things because it's funny. But I will not sit here and berate myself for a thought that is not harming anyone. My soul is pure. My thoughts are clean. Well, my thoughts are not clean. My actions are clean. How about that? My actions are clean. My thoughts may be dirty. Can't help that. Unfortunate. But man is not perfect. Man lives within sin. We are not perfect. We are not God. Don't know why that's so hard for people to understand. It's so fucking weird. And yes, I know I cuss like a sailor. I'm ex-military. We cuss. All right, if I don't cuss, that's when you know you're screwed, because I'm going to start making some really valid points about you. I said that once to a corporate person I was working with once, and they were like, cussing is very inappropriate, and I feel like this, and this, and you're not being very professional. I turned around and I went, oh, buddy, you mean unprofessional? You allowed this to... I just went there. I'm like, you allowed several people... That's not only unprofessional, you allow several people to be physically harmed by another person without in any way, shape, or form writing them up or giving them any kind of reprimand for over 8.5 hours. That's not only unprofessional of you, that is also an OSHA violation. So, I understand that you think you are completely guarded because you have HR around your little fucking finger, but allow me to put it like this, buddy. But, OSHA violation complaints don't go to HR. They go to the C-suite management. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. So, if you don't like the way that I speak, if you find the way that I speak to be inappropriate to the point where you are going to try and fire me over it, okay. Let's play the game of chicken. Let's see who can get into more trouble over whose actions. I'm not the right person to mess with. I'm just not the right person to mess with. I keep my head down. I do my work, and I will, if I speak, it's because there's an actual issue. That's why I've always worked. Makes me a pleasure to work with and a huge pain in the ass to work with. Because if I'm talking and you're ignoring me, I won't stop talking. It's the way it kind of rolls. I'm just going off on shit today, aren't I? I'm just fucking going off on shit. I think I'm just in a really bad mood because I cannot get this one thing to work and it's driving me up the wall. I don't fucking even know. All right. What's your response to Cha-Cha's talk on Twitter? Which talk on Twitter from Cha-Cha? Are you talking about the VTuber thing? I mean, I already responded to it. It was the talking about the thing where she's talking about how male VTubers have a harder time getting engagement on Twitch. Yeah, no, she's not wrong about that, but okay. Let me put it like this. She's not wrong. Okay, one second. My model is jittery because I loaded the game. She's not wrong about a lot of things there, but she's wrong about the fact that it only impacts males. Male VTubers, male streamers in general, have a harder time getting notice at the start. End statement. At the start. There are very few male VTubers that last very long. All right, but we've seen what happens with male streamers who last a very long time. They end up in positions where they are very well off. They have a much higher ceiling than most female streamers. Most female streamers will start off at one point and they will level out and they will stay at that point and never get higher than that because that's as high as they can go. There are, of course, exceptions to this rule, but generally speaking, females have an easy floor but a very low ceiling. That's just the way that it is. Male streamers have a very, very rough start. But if you can grind it out, if you can do what you need to do, and I'll say this again, to anyone who wants to be a streamer or a VTuber, I'm going to start putting out these tutorials, by the way. These tutorials are very important because apparently people aren't fucking listening to them. If you want to do this stuff, if you want to make content, make content. Make content. Don't just... You can't just sit there and stream games and expect people to enjoy it and just sit there and do things. I'm starting these little talks at the beginning of things because I can turn it into content later. As we're talking, I'm watching a little AI bot that watches me making clips on its own because that's what it does. And then I'll go through the clips and I'll decide which ones I like and I'll add words or I'll add edits to it. You know? That's what I'll do. But watching, you know, but the what was I saying about the point of this nonsense? Point of all this is to get people to go to watch you on Twitch. You have to go and bring them in from other platforms, which might not be easy. You have to go and make TikTok, Rumble, and YouTube content, and abuse the shorts and short system, abuse making content in 3 to 5 minutes, abuse the algorithm. You have to really learn what you're doing to really get to the overall point. All right, in about a year. I've been doing this for a year now, today. Since I think today, apparently. At least I assume. I don't really know. I took an old Twitch account of mine. I repurposed it. I rechanged it. I jumped back into the game. In a year of time, I now have 40 of you watching me on the daily. I love all of you. Thank you all so much for being here. You're all amazing. On Twitch, I have 15 of you over on Kick. Love you all. You're all amazing. I've got 9 of you over on Rumble. Love you all. You're all amazing. YouTube, fuck you. To be fair, I just started streaming on YouTube like this week, so I'm not that surprised if I'm not getting anything on YouTube. I'm not that surprised. So like, don't be too shocked. Like, in a year I did this, but most people don't get this far in a year. I knew what I was doing walking into this though. I made shorts. I made content. I make occasional videos. I talk to other people. I make the connections. I go out every day. Every single tweet I do is for the point of establishing my personality, who I am as a VTuber, who I am as a person, which is conflicted, confusing, and complex, but overall a good person. And that's who I am. A man should not be one thing, a man should be many things. Anyway, let's get into the game. Okay. 1 second. Gotta turn on dynamic. There we go. We might change Soul Suspect to something else. Okay. Why is anyone knocking on my door? Hi, Hunter. What's wrong? What's wrong with her, Keeper? I don't get it. She says everything's fine, but I can see it in her eyes. Last night, she went wandering again, like a moth. I smelled you. Smelled the lighthouse on her. Why did she keep coming to you? Why did she even go? Didn't we already do this? Did I not save? Ah, fuck. We have to redo this whole day. Ah, of course, as soon as I start, someone starts knocking.
Copy, Noble. My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ, and I'll meet you there.
Okay, so we gotta clear the...
Oh. Place full of enemies?
Yeah.
I'm in position. I'll take out as many dropships as I can.
Everyone needs my damn attention today. All right. She wanted something from you. That was rude, I guess. Sorry, Keeper. Looks like we... All right, cool. This time he doesn't want to kill me, so maybe I can get something from him here. Deerhead boosts my confidence. Sure, let's get a Deerhead. Let's see here. That's all we're gonna use. Thank you. Go. Go hang you up somewhere close to me. Get to you in a second.
この番組は
よっ
ご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
I'm not ready to go and deal with the day yet, okay? You can just calm down for right now. Okay. Come in, Lighthouse. Do you copy? Today, I'm your dispatcher. Name's Timmy. Here's the latest news. Looks like the military finally decided to take city safety for seriously. Let's see here. Tempest in the harbor. The admiral stated that it was too early to declare martial law. Blackfort is holding up better than other large cities. He thanked the local government for its coordinated efforts. Despite limited resources, the crew of the aircraft carrier Tempest is ready to assist in maintaining order and delivering vital supplies. Citizens are asked to remain calm and follow the instructions of the emergency services. Daddy, you finally called. Mom's radio kept hissing and popping. Where's Mom? Mom, Dad's calling. Honey, sorry I stepped that way for a minute. Listen, people are slowly packing up. A lot of them are leaving the city. You know what's going on? Military is arriving at the harbor. I'm worried about the little one. The military's involved and it must be serious. Strange ships have started showing up. It's probably just my paranoia. It's late. We should go to bed. Good night, Daddy. Okay. Very strange. I got on my helmet of... I don't know, my helmet. Yep. All right. Night 8. Lighthouse, come in. This is the port. Let's hope tonight goes by without any troubles. Here are your instructions. All right. Additional map shows the blocked areas of the harbor. Ships should not pass through them. Guide all suspicious ships to Deep Creek. Military ships should go to the berthing area of the aircraft carrier Tempest. Other ships must be guided to their port. World War III started? The Aurora is someone's weapon? No. That over there. That over there. Hello, can you hear me? Please, any issues with the equipment? Okay. Bay Patrol. Top secret, call sign CRGM. Second. Could be better, huh? Okay, we're going to Bay... Okay, Bay Patrol. Where the hell are you guys going? Designation Bay Patrol. Doesn't tell me where the fuck it's going. So I'm not sure where the fuck it's going. Well, if I don't have any, I guess it's going to the military boat? Okay. One second. Oh, why am I dark? There you go. Mark is about to awaken. Give it to someone at the lighthouse keeper. With this power, the lighthouse will be able to do things you never imagined. Protect them. You will be able to save them. The village elder interfered. The cultists didn't want to give up their power. Okay. Someone's knocking at my door, huh? Okay, here's Captain Drake. Okay, let me see if I can give Captain Drake the mark. He seems severely fucked up, so I think if I give him the mark... Yeah, take it. There we go. Do you mind? I want to leave. Thank you. This is Fairfax. Do you copy? Okay. Fairfax, destination missile boat. Means you're going to... We, just a regular crew, guide us. I don't get what you need. Water sings, we hear it. Okay, this is a suspicious boat. Suspicious to Deep Creek. That's it. Those do not match. Those do not match. These do not like the vessels and the name matches. The picture does not match. Sheriff, Lighthouse, come in. This is Sheriff speaking. We've got 3 Coast Guard vessels. We're stuck in the fog. We're supposed to be in the city. Try to follow us. All right, so he wants to. That's where he wants to go. Where's the boy? You haven't seen him? I haven't seen him today. Okay. And the teddy bear's gone. That's not uncomfortable at all. Okay. Our Dutchbury has been sighted drifting towards the Maros, roughly 20 nautical miles to the south. Station has been sent. Message from the Blackford Garrison Command. Aircraft carrier Tempest remains in the harbor. Here I am, finally. Georgie Kostova, ship Glory, heading to Blackfort. I don't see your captain's license. Came here east. All good. Okay. Zero 430513916. Georgie Kostova. Name matches. ASRT 82. Correct. And the. Alright, so we are going to go to Blackfort, so we want to go. Second, I fucked this one up. It's a Blackfort. There we go. There we go. Oh, this way then. Their meeting was a dance, not so fast, not slow. They moved like they knew how to finish a sentence that started with the body. They needed no words, they intertwined. Okay. I'm trying to find the damn signal of the damn ship, okay? Let's come in. This is Michael Reed speaking. How's the ship? Quiet except for the loud noises in the cargo hold. As you can see, the water is calm, but the fish are jumping. Alright, let's see here. 07087884436, all correct. It's a fishing boat. SUS 911A is correct. The numbers match. We are going to Arkham. Arkham's not an option. So we're going to Blackfort. Yeah, it's nice and clean. What's going on? My antenna's down. Yo. So guys, tomorrow we're meeting in Pete's place, and you know, Mr. Bennington won't sweat the small stuff. Something big is brewing, something larger than the more. Okay. Weird. What's going on over there? Okay. Find the frequency. Nope. Nope, still not the right frequency. Ships don't receive. Coin. Lieutenant Walby, we lost aircraft carrier. Guide us to the harbor. Where were you? Into a pretty large island. Couldn't see it clearly at night. We thought we'd reached the harbor. Tried to contact someone. That was only moans. Circled it. Called silent. Seems like we haven't been briefed on what's going on. I think we need to head to the harbor. When will the military thing? Keeper, rejoice in the coming of the great old one. Soon he will free us from our mortal shells. He watched you, observes, and judges. Accept him, Keeper. Great old one is coming. He will appear and the world will be reborn. Belong. Okay. It's confusing as fuck. Me. I'm gonna keep knocking over my nice pictures here. Boop. Then it cuts out. Alright. Attention, do not leave your homes after sunset. Do not turn off the lights. There we go. Lighthouse, do you copy? Please send coordinates. Is the vessel operational? Everything is in order. Okay. Support vessel. Okay, so you want to go that way, this way, that way, this way. More. This is Cap Distortion situation with Ares. We are 6 crew. Inform, we need... Someone's knocking on my front door. What happened? They burned it. The heretics burned the house of our lord. They shall all be punished. What do I do? Want to come to the lighthouse? Yes, come to the lighthouse, Father. There we go. Keeper, this is the port. The market has reached its final bearer. You've done your part. Soon, very soon, the house will gain its full strength, all thanks to you. Lighthouse, come in. With the constant interference you're in. Dark energy keeps breaking. Well, the night's finally over. Okay. That's clean, that's clean. That's clean. The old keeper, Eleanor's note. The old keeper made sure that no one could get to his secrets, but I managed to decipher his symbols. Apparently he left 2 secret boxes, one under the rotation, some other in the bedroom, somewhere on the floor. Perhaps they contain energy sources for the seal on the wall. I already did that. Shelf came off, everything hooks. Strange burned pattern on the wall. Okay. Curious if I rotate all of these, what will happen? Will that make the... August 9th, 1859. Today I signed the papers. Now the lighthouse is officially mine. It seems that the townsfolk are starting to think I'm a creepy hermit. They've even stopped sending threatening letters. But I finally see the truth. See how corrupt they all are. Here at the lighthouse, I can build something that will belong only to me. This mark, with the right rituals, it pierces through reality. I must use this diary as a focal point. I will succeed. The sea is all I need. The lighthouse is my home. Black Fort is cursed. It's as clear as day. Okay. Someone is knocking at the front door. Okay. Keeper. Thought you died. The sea. It got everywhere. It was really hard. He's supposed to be dead. Here I am. Maybe you want something? What's wrong with your face? Something off? Maybe it softened up while I was surrounded in the sea. What do you got to sell, buddy? Everything here costs $88. I don't have the money. Yeah, I can't afford nothing, buddy. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. I've done anything wrong to you? Yeah, I don't trust your stupid ass. Lighthouse, come in. This is Ensign Crash Wessler from the aircraft carrier Tempest. We'll be overseeing navigation from now on instead of the civilian port authorities. The sun is almost down. What happened to the port authorities? They continue to accommodate ships, but navigation and filtering are now our responsibility. I don't know why the leadership decided not to occupy the lighthouse. Okay, latest news. Mysterious island threatens the harbor. Black Forest Administration is reassigned due to the threat posed by the mysterious island. Actually, let's just... Yeah, it's better. Fleet Admiral has assumed full control of the south of the coastal area, announcing increased patrols from preparations for immediate evacuation if the situation worsens. Citizens are strongly advised to remain vigilant and follow announcements from the military naval services. Okay. All right.
Huh?
I don't know. Strange crystal is hidden inside the panel. It looks almost like an aurora. Okay. What do I do with these, though? Okay. That's on. You're the one that's not on. That's better. Put on my hat. Let's begin night 9. Tempest to Lighthouse is Ensign Crash Wesley. Please receive updated instructions. Search vessels go to Mystic Point. All their ships should be sent to ports according to the code and the call sign. AZBYCW needs to go to Blackfort. DVEUFT needs to go to Harbor. GSHRAQ needs... Civilian vessels should avoid restricted areas. Okay. Move you over there. You over here. There's always fucking one, huh? I'm coming. Pain in my ass. Oh, dearie, it's gonna be hot tomorrow. You'll see. Rivers of fire and blood. They'll flood the whole harbor, those fools. That's not our game, right? We've got our own thing to do. Show me your mushrooms, weirdo. Who has the most bang for its buck? This one has the most bang for its buck. We'll get that one and we'll call it a night. Did I not get that? Okay, fuck. Yes, of course. Pity all those sailors, Keeper. They're chasing something they can't even get, and they can't retreat either. They're soldiers, not free folk. So they'll all perish, mark my words. Oh no, dearie. Mushrooms help keep the blood in shape. Mind clear. Alright. Move this over close to me, where I will then eat it when I need it. Boop. Go grab my light. Ship is waiting for my signal. It's good. Let's start. Okay. Maybe it's the other way. It's on the news of a missing tourist group that left the harbor back in August. Captain reported malfunctions over the radio shortly before. The stress signal was sent out a few hours later, but no coordinates were given, and the vessel couldn't be found. This is Hudson. Do you copy? Ship in good condition? Alright. Going to Marshport, okay. Marshport, this way. So I can go this way, that way, that way, that way. Come in, Lighthouse. Anyone there? We need passage to the aircraft carrier. Looking for something? Yeah, somewhere in this harbor. I mean, no, we're just doing... Are you near the island this time? Negative. Someone's knocking at the front door. Well, why the fuck are they knocking at the front door? It's middle of the night. What's wrong with you people? Keeper. Every night I'd lie in bed and couldn't get you out of my head. I think about you and find myself here next to the lighthouse. What does all this mean? You must be so lonely. Your bed's so cold. Yes, I'm pretty sure she wants the lighthouse. She wants my lighthouse, my large, imposing lighthouse. I think I know how to make a night unforgettable. Okay. All right. How do we do this, chat? What do you want? What do you want to do? What do you want? Do are we scumbags? Are we scumbags? Are we home wreckers? Is that what we are, chat? Is that what we are? Like, help me decide this right now. Where the hell is fucking stream manager? Here we go. Will we ruin a marriage? All right. Which one are we going to do, chat? Which one are we going to do? I'll give you guys 30 seconds. I didn't mean to hit that. It'll still let me choose. This game wants me to sleep with the lady. It needs me to sleep with the... I don't know which one to choose. Which one would be more entertainment? The game wants me to bring her. I got fine. I'll bring the weird lady into my bed. How do I do results for that? Okay, then. All right, then. Back to the game. That's a new noise. Yep. 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 Sitting there hugging my bust of somebody. I'm in. Ready to follow instructions. Are you okay? Ship doesn't feel responsive. Okay. Damn it. Okay, here we go. HR is Marshport for passenger vessel, so we're going to Marshport anyway, so how do I erase? How do I erase? How do I erase? How do I erase? You can't go that way. You have to go this way. Go the other way, you end up dead. Is that thing off? Why is that thing off? There we go. It's better. So I tell him, is the valve open? He goes, wait, it's supposed to be. Unstable frequency. This is Commander Group 3 speaking. We have completed our installation of equipment, 5 batteries. Okay. Hello, can you hear me? Where are you going? Destination scouting boat. FTT1, so you're going to go to Old Harbor. Yep, that's right, okay. Keep turning that thing off, and I keep turning it back on. You never see Lighthouse come in. This is Eastern Breeze. Everything all right? Holding on. A few strange people mentioned strange dreams. All right, she's acting up. You are going to BY. Innsmouth. Innsmouth is not an option. So where the hell are we going here? Outsmith. I don't see Innsmouth. BY would make it go to Blackfort. Everything here is correct. Picture, the call sign, the ID. There is no Innsmouth. BY says Blackfort, so let's just send her to Blackfort. Really? Oh, fuck me. I did enter a series zone. House, come in. This is the Coast Guard. Sheriff's assistant speaking. We can't reach him. He went to out on patrol. We went after the cultists. We didn't follow them to the island. We're gonna have to stay away from that area. Either way, I hope the area gets in touch. Fucky. Alright. Who the hell's knocking on my door now? It's the hunter. I don't know where his wife is. We are totally not banging because she has sultry eyes and some promising things that I've never heard of before. Wet out here, huh? Too much water and wind, and it's cold during the day. Now tell me, are you not alone? You should put something on. See, y'all in here to staying warm together, huh? Y'all could use some sun out here, sitting in this little shack. I'll be back, check in on you, see how you're holding up. Okay.
Huh?
Thank you for the prayer. Iraqi billionaire Zane Othman is launching his new movie company. First movie, Vampires at the Bottom, received mixed reviews. The founder promised the sequel, Unexpected Eclipse, will be a crowd pleaser. Lighthouse, come in. This is Ocean? Okay, fine. Going to Innsmouth as well. There is no Innsmouth. DVR. DV means Old Harbor. Okay. Oh, can't go that way. Yep, that way works. Okay. Ah. Found him at dawn, barefoot, lying in the middle of the road, eyes open, pupils wide, his gaze empty. Kept repeating one phrase in a whisper. This is not a town. This is small. Old folks in the village say he only comes to those who dig too deep for truth. He brings no answers. He shows what you always knew, just feared to see. Okay then. How's the copy? Alright, where are we going? Bay Patrol, PT. Where are you going, PT? PT. I don't see PT here. PT's not an option. CW is Blackfort. Oh. There we go. Got it in one. Lighthouse, come in. This is Jonathan Price from the Swift. We were wounded on board. We were attacked by cultists near the island. They guide us to the carrier. The island? Yes, we were assigned that sector for patrol. So I need to bring him to there safely. So I'm going to go this way. That is the safest way. Yes. Who the hell needs my attention now? Come on. Janie's got a gun. Do 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 do. Janie's got a gun. Da 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 da. That smell. She's here, isn't she? I'm about to become a homewrecker. I am about to become a homewrecker. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, all right, let's decide. Let's decide. Which one do we want to do? She's trying to seduce me. She doesn't need you anymore. I really don't want to tell a guy holding a shotgun over his shoulder that she doesn't need him anymore. I'm pretty sure that's how I die. So, what do we do, chat? Do it, it'll be funny. Do it, it'll be funny. She doesn't need you anymore. She tried to seduce me. All right, she had her boobs out, and they were boobing all booby-like, and then they were boobing along, all boobs, boobs. I don't know. What'd you say? Sounds like you want to lose your teeth. Darling, come back home. I don't know what I chose there. I was not paying attention. I might have fucked that one up. What'd y'all decide? The silence too small for us, Keeper. Figured it's time to move on. We're heading to Black Fort. Finally, we good between you? Oh, you bet. I think one day we'll even go hunting together. Keeper, I'm sorry. It's just, he's not around. I'm not myself. I kind of go crazy. I ain't the catch of the day anymore. You're still pretty mighty handsome. Why? This thing constantly turning off. There we go. Yeah, that might help. No, we don't do weird fucking symbols on my ceiling, okay? Keep my shit clean. So we somehow managed to go and fix. Okay. Gonna receive copy, Lighthouse. The issue to comment? Strange. Very strange. One thing breaks, then another. The ship runs on duct tape. Alright, where are we going, Petrovich? We are going to ACW DRP. Be black form for CW. There's no DR, so. Nope, 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 nope. Keeper. Time has come. Mark provided the lighthouse with a sacrifice. Now it's ready to unleash its full power. Finally, after all these years of captivity, I'm free. Now we tear the veil of reality and I get what out. The world created a rift, and the mark sealed the passage. Now witness the true power of darkness. I fucked up. Okay. Someone's knocking at my front door. Who could that be? Keeper. Seems I'm late, huh? Hope you know what you've done. Maybe you've already tried all the other options. I thought I'd make it in time. That's the time. Hope you sleep well, Keeper. Okay. Managed to set everything up. Took some time, but I think I figured out what I need. Energy. According to the calendar I found in one of the books from Elder, a powerful aurora borealis in 3 days. If I charge the mark at that moment, I'll be able to open a passage large enough to cross to the other side. I feel that this power is close. It's all connected. I'm about to find its source and transfer it to my lab under the lighthouse. If I succeed, this may be the last entry in this diary. Time is near. You must leave them here. They have to be with me. Anger won't help. Let go. Leave me their photo. If they're gone, you remain. If you're gone, only darkness remains. Of course you can. Light will keep you safe, Keeper. Okay. Daddy. I can't. Oh, this is sad. Okay. Down I go. This achievement hasn't been unlocked yet. Okay. Seal broken. Dark Entity escaped its prison. Ventured into the real world. What will this bring to Blackfort? You supported law enforcement and guided the sheriff out of the fog, letting him chase the cultists. Captain Drake, messed up by Ember, could barely control himself. You denied him entry to the Lighthouse. Strange lady and her husband, the hunter, talked all night in the Lighthouse. Looked like they worked things out. You obeyed the Dark Entity? I did obey the Dark Entity. Captain the Pluto told his container ship and fled inland, away from the growing threat. Group of soldiers landed right in the center of the village. The cultists are nowhere to be seen. That's probably not great. Let's put on my hat. Good evening, Keeper. I was sent to deliver the supplies for the night. Leadership is planning a special operation at sea, and they'll need your help. Buy anything from you? Technically, I'm not supposed to. But here, take a look. What you got, buddy? What you got, buddy? Give this person a sturdy helm, and they'll conquer the sea. Photo of chanterelles. So juicy and bright. No. I like the hat. I'm gonna take the hat. Also that. And that. That. Okay, we're good. Alright, so alright. We're not ready for that yet. Probably missed a bunch of stuff in the last chapter. Get to you in a second. Beer. Good for what ails you. And drop. Okay. Meanwhile, this is Tempest, sending you the latest news from the city. Today, Tempest is preparing for a special operation at sea. Please get ready for Lighthouse. Alright. Military operation. Naval Command has announced a special military operation in Blackfort Harbor aimed at neutralizing the threat from the mysterious island and restoring safe shipping routes. Since are advised to stay indoors, keep the radios on, and prepare for hospital evacuation. Relief, aid distribution points for Relief aid distribution points for water medical supplies will open at Ridge Square in the North Flare Pier 2 hours before the operation begins. Citizens are urged not to leave the shelter unless absolutely necessary. I don't think I'm getting my family back. Yep. Clean that. And that. I have spikes now? Okay then. Start our day. Night 10. Come in, Keeper. Please accept the instructions. What's going on? I don't have time. Okay. Make close attention to attack plan on the map. Attack plan is strictly confidential. CW to Zone 1, FT to Zone 2, IQ GS aircraft carrier. Those vessels should be sent to any military attack zones. Alright. Who the fuck is knocking at my door at this time of night? Keeper, do you really think these soldiers can stop us? We bring a new world, a new order for humanity. They bring only death and ruin. You think they want to protect the harbor? No, they want to protect their precious weapons. Happened to you? The Great Old One has revealed new facts to existence to me, Keeper. I am no longer bound to my shell. I can live forever under his gaze. A nuclear-armed submarine. Okay. Control the sea. Make sure their ships vanish to the fog. They can't accept that their world is falling apart. If they're not stopped, they'll destroy everything, just to keep it from changing. Okay. Well. It's nice and all, but... Okay. Your bird nest come to an end. Leave everything to the old world. Step into the darkness, dissolve into us. Give me someone at the lighthouse. Give me a second. Okay, that was weird. There it is, the essence of humanity, Keeper. They're willing to destroy one another for the thing. They could live on in harmony. Some are obsessed with their god, and others with their duty. Faith anchors our morality, but in truth, they don't need either. They just want to live, to be with their families, to be happy, ones they love, just like you, isn't that right, Keeper? Okay. Deputy Kips, yesterday received a level. Someone vandalized the church. I just have to go and sacrifice the fucking pastor to stay alive in this game. Someone's knocking at my fucking door. Why is someone knocking at my fucking door right now? Keeper, quick, let me in. Come on in. Okay. Now I have a soldier. Okay then. My antenna's down, that's why I'm not getting shit. Moving out to the enemy. Okay, so you are LN. And this is zone 4, so. Zone 4 is all the way to the right, so. Okay, music. Urgent message from HQ. While artillery is firing, there are occurrences of secondary explosions. Burns must remain inside. Okay, they're shooting up artillery near the fucking town. Alpha team reporting in. We're pinned down by cultists between the cliffs. We need out. Damn it, those aren't cliffs. Those are tentacles. Get us out of here. G88 GS, I don't have a... Okay, aircraft carrier, Tempest. Aircraft carrier, Tempest is... Okay, between those two, so you need to go this way, that way. Knocking at my door. Do. Game's gotten a lot harder now. Come on, anyone there? Please send coordinates. Anyone holding up? Okay, you are a CW stepping into the zone 1. Zone 1's to the left, so we want to go. Yeah, well, that ship can wait for a second. Okay, that's not it. Alright, guys, to safety. Anyone hurt? Any available ports, avoiding the military zone. Okay, so avoid the military zone, any available port. think the only one that I could possibly get you to would be Deep Creek.
Oh.
I was not aware I was muted. That's kind of annoying. All right. I wonder how long I was muted for. I am curious though. I don't need that or that or that right now. Close all that. It looks up really fast. Static dread. How many seals are in the lighthouse? No, the Necronomicon to light up seals in rooms. How many seals? Which rooms are they in? There's 5 apparently. I've only done 4. Basement, laboratory entrance, first seals. Okay, so that one's glowing door. Path through the glowing door gateway. Okay. I here. In Static Dread. The lighthouse. I just want to know what, because I've gotten 4 of these seals. I think I'm done, but I want to check myself here. Chronomicon asked me to light up seals. How many seals and where are they? There. I will allow AI to do my thinking for me because I'm tired. Browse for me. Browse for me. Right on that. Right on that. I don't. Okay. No. I entered. Through the weird. The Necronomicon. To light up seals in the lighthouse. I have found 4. Generator. And the room before. Are there more? Seven seals scattered with physical. Okay, how to find the nightstand besides the bed. Living room, generator room, stairwell rooms, kitchen, bathroom. Inside the fridge, open it. There's a kitchen? There's a bathroom? Time the fuck out. There's a kitchen and a bathroom? I haven't found no kitchen or bathroom. You guys see a kitchen or a bathroom? I don't see no kitchen or a bathroom. What the fuck? Kitchen? There's no kitchen. Kitchen. I don't see a kitchen. You guys see a kitchen? I don't see a kitchen. Here's the living room. The fuck is there a kitchen? That can't be right. Basement, ground floor, bedroom, generator room, spirals. Living room behind the picture on the wall. Okay. The stairwell etching. Living room under the desk chair. I don't understand. Okay. And the picture frame in the living room. There's no fucking picture frame. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no picture frame. There's, I don't know, I fucking... Is the radio off? The radio's off. You know what? I will, if we get bad ending, I don't care. How about that? How about that? A general feeling of this one, because I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I can barely see the shore. Everything badly. This is Jonathan Gray. There it is. Okay, I can handle anything. It's going to Sandport? Is Sandport even an option? Sandport is an option. Sandport is not an option, okay. Keeper, we spread the truth. I don't care if you're going to one place only. Great old one is near. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. My family might still be there. I'm not willing to go and risk my family for this nonsense. Come in, Lighthouse. We managed to push back those little green freaks. The town's ours now. What happens now? Now we hang the cultists from the poles. Find your family. So safe, keeper. Okay. I resembled the light at my lighthouse, but it appears to be mirrored in the center of the guest room's pedestal. With the book, it is unlike any manuscript I've seen before. I do not recognize these symbols. The more I look at them, the more meaning I begin to see. The book talks about rituals, creatures, and forces that exist outside of reality. Perhaps this is the last piece I've been missing. Mary's voice whispers in my head. She wants me to stay with her, here. She wants me to destroy Blackfort. Keeper, what a joy. Lead Cantha there. Yes, dearie. Elder's gone mad. He wants to take morphine for himself. Flew over the sea today. Saw all with my eyes. I don't have any fucking money to buy nothing. Oh. Oh well, Keeper. We held out yesterday. We'll hold out today too. If only you saw those fish folk. Their soft little bones crunch when you're stirring them up. Bring order to this harbor with our own hands. You hear me? Get back to work. Yes, Mr. Bennington. Assign this case to my most responsible detectives. Sheriff's office is checking all the leads right now. I'm sure they'll keep you posted. If anything happens, it's under personal control. Don't worry. Interesting. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's begin the next day, I guess. Turn on the lighthouse. Night 12. Alright, Keeper, let's get started. Guys found some minefields left by the military. Ships should need to avoid them. Those are there and there. Okay. What do you people want? Keeper, don't worry, I'm fine. Just wanted to come by and thank you. Help me and my husband rediscover each other. Decided we needed an urgent change of scenery. I should have banged the should have banged the hunter's wife. Should have banged the hunter's wife. All right. Zero 018.9. Alright, done. What we got here? Alright. No. Yeah. HZN81LB, yep. Matches 2007 695 976, correct. Lily Garova, check. Pictures match. She's going to Sandport. There's no Sandport. A wholly new fucking sound. Okay. That's right. You filling with determination, funny little bust. You make me feel like a natural woman. Alright. Music. No, don't need music. When I was little, I had a friend. He told me who to befriend, what to say, where to go. Listen, he got mad. One day, he said I'd grow up and forget him. I promised I wouldn't. And we'd always be together. It was 20 years ago. This morning I woke up and he was lying next to me, watching me, smiling. Now you're my friend forever. Those bastards cultists, they've reached my island, Keeper. My island! Quick, I need some help. They need strength, I can give them. Ember? You saw Drake, didn't you? You can break a tree with his bare hands. What is morphine? No, I don't think James Pyro is his. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe this is the favor. Here we go. Okay, it's small. Wally matches everything. To Ravenfall. Raven's Island. I don't have Raven's Sail. Knocking at my door this time of day. Keeper. Our sheltering enemies, the old great old one. Soldier who tried to harm us. Sooner or later, he will stay at the lighthouse. It's your choice, Keeper. Making things worse by keeping him here. The old one won't be pleased. Send him to the village, Keeper. I'm not sending him to the village. I might need him for sacrifice for the other weird thing that keeps fucking trying to kill me. You're not the only thing trying to kill me here, buddy. I got other things here. I need many sacrifices. That music is starting to get very creepy very fast. You think you can handle the power of the lighthouse? You think you can do what must be done? The book only opens to those ready to make a sacrifice. Get ready. Unless your family, don't you? Soon. Aurora will reach its full strength. So will I. You will be finally free. Okay. Again, someone's knocking at the fucking lighthouse door. Time to let it all go. Why do you keep resisting? You kept the lighthouse to yourself, didn't you? Why do you need anyone else? Tell me. Are you finally alone? What if I am alone? This isn't your world, not your story. Come with me and I'll take you back. Well then, maybe we'll meet again, somewhere else. Farewell, Keeper. Is that from the game Not a Human that everyone's playing right now? That's a fun little fucking cameo. Huh. Who would have thunk? Thought? I don't know. One second. Here we are. Me. Last night, a truck driver was driving along the shore of Lake Michigan when a group of people ran into the road. Turned out to be the film crew of the Project Murder Architects. Alright. Nope. Hey, up there in the lighthouse. We got into some fog right after leaving the city. Need navigation, open waters. Got a couple tough guys with me. These guys are solid. We've already made arrangements. Together we can restore order in the city. Keeper, it's time for me to go. There are a lot of our guys out there. You want to help the military? Alright, well. It's one less safety net out of here, unfortunately. Long time no see, Keeper. The great old one is coming soon. We can feel it. We've already begun the transformation. Now we live in happiness, and our next goal is to share that happiness with the people of Blackfort. The city has the power of more fun now. You think those madmen will be able to use it properly? Show them the great old one's power. The great old one, in his mercy, gave me back my son. Jackie's had a difficult fate, Keeper. Might not understand. Now he's where he's meant to be. All right. That guy's an asshole. Lift. There. Click on. Clean. Back off. Okay. Nope. Storm here. Are they alright? You're fine. Alright, matches, Old Harbor, ALX 3756 matches. Storm is, okay. Where you going? You're going to Old Harbor. Little ship waiting for me. God damn it. There we go. Still not good enough. There we are. This is Blue Captain speaking. Are you okay? Okay. Call signs don't match. Like the vessel thing matches, but the call signs do not match. This is the wind drifting. Okay. All sign matches. Where are we going? We're going Innsmouth. South is not an option. 1 second. Okay, cool. Statue's eyes are glowing green. Seems to become larger. That's probably not good. Keeper, we spread the truth of the word. Show. Okay. Ew. Starting to get tired. I don't think I have any more food, though, is the issue. Lighthouse is urgent. Okay. Okay, where are we going? To Marshport. Keeper, do you copy? The sheriff asked me where. Did you find them? Slow down. It's abandoned, Keeper. No one's lived there for about 5 years. There's still a few things inside. An old radio station set up, for example. Thing's filthy and covered in dust. The windows are boarded up. Property's been foreclosed for years now. Check, Keeper. You haven't lived in that house for 5 years. Renting a place near the port, closer to work. Have you likely ever saw your family, so... I heard them on the radio. The time you spoke, the family was just static, Keeper. Maybe they evacuated? They're gone, Keeper. They died 5 years ago. I went through the city archives. If you want, I can fix you the news clippings. Send me the paper. Car crashed on Highway 255. The tragedy occurred on the highway leading to Blackford. The evening, a severely intoxicated driver veered into the opposing lane. As a result of the collision with an oncoming vehicle, the latter overturned. The driver of the car, a woman in her 30s, and her young daughter both died at the scene. The case has been opened, and the circumstances of the crash are being investigated. Think about it, Keeper. You've been living with this for years. A chance came to escape from all this to the lighthouse, far from all. You took it. So what the fuck does this mean? I don't know what day it is today. I hardly ever go outside. The seals I placed on this tower focused the lamp's power into the basement. There, in my laboratory, I placed a book I found. It's Necronomicon. Like the seal, it contains the immense power of the Great Old One. He was sleeping between realities deep in the ocean. The elder villagers have been trying to reach him for centuries. To do what? To be an eternal worship? Fools. They will all perish when I am finished. Okay. are we? But I can bring them back. I have power now. You always knew, my love. You knew we had died. You have to move on, Daddy. I don't want this to be true. That's why you forgot us. And accept it. For 5 years like we were just still in Boston. Except what happened. Remember. I want to be with you. Mom and I, we made peace with it. And you will too. I heard Chief with you. You used reality to just justify your pain. It's yourself. You heard us in the static. You always loved radios when we were scouts. We spent hours chatting over toy walkie-talkies. But will that help you? Will it break your last tie to reality? You've already tried to escape the truth. Now it's time to face it. It's time to accept the truth and move on. Daddy, it's time to wake up. Remember us. No. No. Keeper. Daily rate merging is coming. Cannot allow anything. Listen to the aura creeper. It gives us strength, brings us transformation. Old one will give you what you've lost. So let transformation in. Let the transformation in. And I can have back everything I've lost. Keeper. It's pure power. We're the law and order now, and these cultists will get what they deserve. We must keep her. We must shut them down. We can't let them get to the island. Let them rot. What are you planning? Okay. Picking up everything is a pain in the ass, but necessary, I think. All right, then. Next day. Night 13. Well, Keeper, it's a good day to burn some cultists. Boys are packing the boats. We're heading south. Check the depth chart. Guide suspicious ships to Blighted Reef. Distribute other ships to filtration camps accordingly. Okay. Take this over here. Ship assignment. Fishing ships go to Raven's Island. Rescue vessels go to Scarlet Creek. Dead Fang Island for passenger vessels. Cargo ships go to... How many of this? Here's a great old one. Right. Keeper, come in. Yesterday I just had to check on you, see how you're doing. Must be hard. Seems like sometimes I still hear them on the radio. Do the Aurora, the broadcast filled with strange static now. Every day I hear someone calling out to me too. Heard of it. Your brain created a world where everything's okay. Without being able to face the truth, you believed in that world. The whole town is falling apart. So you've heard that already. Seems like it's time to make some hard choices for me, too. Join the attack. And wait for them to kill us? Alright. We have to use any opportunity that comes our way. Time to act. If I don't help them, I get back my family. Helping them is the right thing to do, though. And I am a complex individual. It's also past the time I wanted to be playing this. It's like right now. Alright. I don't know. Remember. Alright, we're helping him. Attention all fish freak scum hiding in Alsmith. We're coming for you. Okay. Coming, Keeper. Time for you to decide whose side you're on. The Great Old One will protect and accept. But will those faithless ones protect you and this? Protect this lighthouse, protect this island, protect us from the madmen. Okay then. Time is nigh. Great Old One awakens. He will show us the way in the world. Okay. Okay. Upsy daisy. There you go. Keeper, it's time to defend the lighthouse in Alsmith. The madmen's ships are heading to the village. Let's get to the old one. Why should I trust you? Alright, lead us to the village. Generator went off. You finally get it. You get that your family left you long ago and still be with them. You want to kill me? I've thought about it many times. But no, I surely want to help you. In reality, it's connected through the anchors. I'll show you. Show you how to drop an anchor into reality where you can be with them. What do you want from me? Give Lighthouse to me, and I'll show you the way. The way to a reality where you can be happy with them. Fine, I agree. The lighthouse lamp has gone out. Fix it quickly. Fuck, it's still out. Give me a second. I'm coming. Keeper, this is Don Dwally. Such thank you. My discovery has finally come in handy. Now my Emperor will protect them. As soon as I move away from the sea to the continent, I'll send my regards. This last lighthouse is urgent. You doing okay? Crew's restless. I just heard singing in the water. ISL 3026, correct. 169 576 1968, correct. Madison Bennett. Zara Bennett. You are not the same person. I don't know why I heard a fucking ship. Okay. There's the ocean boat. Your shit does not fucking match. So I fully moved to the basement. Lighthouse, come in. This is Northern Drift. You copy? Your shit's fucking suspicious too. That you? You led us straight into the rocks. Damn it, we lost half our men. While banging in the background, we tried to take the village, but they surrounded us. Breaking through, damn, I wanted to tell you, so you'd know. Today, you betrayed us, betrayed all of humanity, betrayed your family. So I did. So I did, Sheriff. So I fucking did, Sheriff. Harbor's ours. Rest before. I'll get some rest. Locals figured out something's up. Every day they knock on my door. I don't have much time. They gathered near the village to cut off the connection. So close. I don't know what I found out in the other realm. They must not find out. They just sensed I was using their power for myself. Must not find the basement and the diary. I'll leave it in another dimension. The laboratory must be hidden too. So close. All that's left is to place the seals and open the funnel. The funnel will intensify in the lamp and lens and strike black form with the combined power of all realities. They will all pay for their ignorance. Time has come, Keeper. Join us. Accept the power of the Great Old One. Accept his essence. Taste the flesh of your enemy. Become one of us. It's all up to us, Keeper. Let's open the path to the Great One. Today, the whole harbor will be ours. Okay. There we go. Come in, anyone there? Celebrate while you can, fish lover. Your time's almost up. Betrayed everyone. No one will forget it. First, we'll throw those freaks out of the city. Then we'll deal with those who helped them. So you say. It no longer matters. It no longer matters. I have made my decision. To revive my wife. Bring back my daughter. Great old one's almost here. The harbor's ours now. Let them's heretics try to stop us. Help us gather our followers. Keeper, I've been going through the books from the record. Eleanor did for Jackie, it's hard to believe. Turns out he's been dead a long time ago. She brought him back. She used seals and the power of the dark entity that was locked away over a century ago. Look at this journal. Exactly. He was sealed in a parallel dimension during the Carrington event. Ever since, he's been using the power. So all he wanted was revenge for his wife's betrayal. We can't let the old keeper use the lighthouse. Keep searching for a way to break the seals left. Remember, there should be no more sacrifice to the lighthouse. Artists must not be fed. Keep doing your job, and I'll study the notes. Okay, 1 second. I need this over here. As a crab thing doesn't really matter. Praise the great old one, keeper. Passenger vessel. There's power and worship. Share. Worship vessel. He's going to Innsmouth. Doesn't actually tell me where the fuck I'm sending him to. Worship Islands are Reef. Well, no, he will not make it Ranger's Reef. I get the Dead Fang, I believe. That's right, okay. Send it. I'm in. Looking for Deputy Tides. Has anyone heard from her? She was supposed to check in. We were supposed to. It's probably the deputy. They burned it. Burned down my little hut. Sure, my hut's legs were a bit creepy. What was I supposed to do? Why don't you stay at my lighthouse? I won't touch those bastards. Tomorrow, once you leave the lighthouse, I'll settle with it here. Alright. I don't know what the fuck I chose there. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Walby. I was with the aircraft carrier Tempest. I only just managed to get through. And I'll have the full access codes. Keeper, the boy needs your help quickly. Need your help. Okay. Fuck am I going? Why the fuck am I dark here? Oh, that's why. Losing keeper. What is this? Reality has taken too much damage. I failed. Now he's changing. Does he stop? He used to be part of the Lighthouse, but we're still holding him here. Can't keep it much longer. The Lighthouse to try to keep the boy in this reality. Power has kept him alive, but it's fading. It's getting worse each day, and it's been harder to keep him here. Spear, really, we want this power to strengthen my spell. Did I go wrong? Lighthouse's power was corrupted, affected the boy. He's transforming. I don't know what he will become. He might take on the worst traits of the dark entity. He can continue transformation. I can give him even more power, but I don't know if he can handle the dark side of the Lighthouse, or not an option. Be gone. It's as if he never existed. We have to believe in him. Let him transform. We could be talking about the fate of the entire reality here. Give him a chance to live. Fuck. Darkness in the Lighthouse was stronger than I imagined. What do we do now? Can't stay here any longer. We can't stay with him. Find a way to help him. And let their memory become corrupted. I have to make this right. Well. That's correct. Thought you were dead, my love, but here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? Took everything. My voice, my life, my family. The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. Here is it. Tell me, how long have I been at sea? Come in. Ready to follow directions, provide instructions. Holding on a few people mentioned. The islands of worship for transformation. Devil's Eyes, not the training one. Worship Island would be Ravana or Raven's War. Can't hurt you as long as you keep the light. Dad, keep the light safe. Lighthouse lamp has gone out. There we go. There's one. There's two. Maybe she's figured out how to go and bring back my family by now. 1 second. There's more. I must come, Keeper. The Aurora is awakening. Lighthouse ready. Now, with the power of the lighthouse, the passage can be opened. Get ready. I'll show you. Show me what I have to do. Time has come, Keeper. The lighthouse is ready. Tonight I'll show you the path to your family. At the lighthouse, we can't waste any more time. We'll be down in the basement waiting for the right moment. Bring them back. You'll be with them again. Emergency. Leave immediately. Under no circumstance. Great Old One has appeared to bring purification. Praise the Great Old One. He will reunite under his protection. Black Fort will be ours. Power him. Show him the way to the land. Keeper. Absorbing power. Focus the lighthouse on the converging point to channel it. Give the Great Old One the lighthouse's power. Drain the power from the monster. It feeds. Aim the lamp into the abyss. Drain its strength. Open the way to your family. Okay. Point it at the monster. Gain back the liability for my family. Was knocking at my door. Great Old One has arrived. We've come a long way together, Keeper. Soon Blackfort will be ours. I need Misty, Keeper. Give her to me. I'll show. She wants to be with you. She'll come. No, she'll be with me. I'll force her if I have to. Wait, like Blackfort. We'll break the Necronomicon seals in the lighthouse. Then I'll claim her. You will die. Alright. Great Old One brought me back. You opened my eyes. I'm not mad at you. You gave into the darkness. It's time to end this. Accept the Great Old One. He will bring back your family. Misty wants something. I think I get it now. Some kind of interdimensional junction. This creature, the Aurora, created such a large rift in dimensions that beings from other realities began to manifest here. This mutations in the darkness, the disappearance of people. These ancient books seem like some kind of occult knowledge, but in fact they're the study of this phenomenon. So our plan is seems like the only way. Mr. Keeper, I've spent my whole life trying to understand the incomprehensible. It seems I have the chance to discover something incredible. I've discovered a method to open a passage to other realities. Aren't you afraid of dying there? Hi, kitten. Mommy loves you very much. You're so good today. I filmed you while you slept. You snored so adorably. Your whole face was covered in chocolate. I know you're grown up now. You're still mine, always, forever, forever. It's looking at me. It's going to destroy us. God has awakened. Okay. Keeper, you must align Lighthouse with the Great Old One's point of power. Give the Great Old One power. I'll do what must be done. Drain the power from that monster. It feeds from the darkness of the sea. Inlet to the abyss. Drain its power. Open the way to your family. I will have my family. I've betrayed everyone else for this one moment. Who's at the door this time? Keeper, Colonel Wolby sent me. His tentacles tore our boat in half. All he managed to do was send me this message. I have no idea. No way I'm getting as far away from here as I can. Bombs go off, I'd rather be far, far away. I can destroy the world right now. Yep. Not good enough. Let's go down. It's weakening. If we don't help him, they'll win. We can't allow it. Give the lighthouse. Drain the power. I keep draining his power. I think the darkness will lead you to happiness. You stole the great old one's power. It's like the old keeper did. Darkness will devour you, destroy you, or it's too late. Go to the basement, dispel the barrier, turn the Necronomicon to us. Why do you even need a Necronomicon? Just open a new world to us. For that, he needs Necronomicon. Time has come, Keeper. I want to be with my family, happiness together with loved ones. Where it is, I am sure. Allie, you finally made it to the end. Why did you destroy the whole city? Why did you give it to the darkness? You allowed evil to get what it so desperately wanted. You allowed evil to grant your wish. Couldn't let us go, could you? We won't let you go either, till the end of time. We'll be together, darling. Are you happy, Daddy? I made my final decision. The full knowledge of what I was doing. Keeper obeyed the Dark Entity, gave up the whole city in exchange for a chance to be with his family until the end of time. Upon granting Keeper's wish, the Necronomicon escaped the control of the Old Keeper, the followers of the Great Old One. The seals holding the forbidden knowledge in this reality were broken. The darkness was set free. The streets of Blackfort were deserted. A dense, impenetrable fog filled every corner and every crack. The city and all residents were engulfed in darkness and ceased to exist. The Old Keeper's dream came true. The city perished. The Keeper left his reality. The power of the Necronomicon transported him to the family he had lost. He paid the price and could finally be happy with those he loved. The Great Old One rose from the depths to reach for the aurora. New flashes lit up the sky. Then the aurora was gone. The sun and all the familiar stars vanished. Humanity now had to discover a new, unfamiliar world. I made the right call. All right. That's the end of Static Dread. Just in time, actually. Next week, I think we'll just do Murdered Soul Suspect, or we'll do two games of Resident Evil. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out as we go. Overall, though, I enjoyed the game. There's multiple endings to it, so go ahead and play it for yourself. Try it out. Maybe you won't be as desperate for your family as I was. We'll find out. I hope everyone had a good time, though. I would have done more voices, but my throat is shot. It is absolutely shot. I thought I could do some voices while I was doing this, but like, nah, absolutely not. Let's skip the credits. Alright, that is the end of our game. Let me turn off this plugin. Boop, boop, boop. There we are. Wish there was a way to add that to my stream deck. It would be really nice. But there isn't, so there we are. Anyway, that's all done. Let us find someone to raid out to, shall we? What time is it? Who is alive in my group? No one I know is currently online. Well, I guess we're gonna just end right here then. That's sad. Alright, I will see you guys Friday for Murdered Soul Suspect. Hopefully my throat will be better by then. We can do some voices, be a little more fun, but we'll see what happens. So I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys have yourself a good night. It's been Don Katsudon saying peace.